find a way forward.
You better be. I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
I don't.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. You don't know. Stars above. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Some of us fought back. Or tried to. But it was hopeless. All I could do was run. I don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You've been to the towers. Incredible. Your parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Goes nothing.
Listen. I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's
Almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
ready? Because I am!
Your penance will be paid now.
Make it hurt.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
But nature has fangs!
With glee. Eat this!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Open up.
I pity you. Truly.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Find out who it is and bring them to me.
Yes, Mom. Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good.
There are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Let's see.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
I have something to ask.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Together, waiting.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Vaniel. We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
There seems to be some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
That's curious.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
That's odd. The flame won't go out. A spell. Not one I'm familiar with.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
What's that? No traps, please.
on your command.
Let me recite their demise.
On my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
No more rest for the wicked.
Don't touch me. Moving. All right.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Is that sulfur I smell? What are the hells?
A stonemason's hall, judging from the crest.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
All right. That's curious.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shape. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
It's mine now. That's curious. Simple. Something over there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Picked the wrong fight.
Onward.
Death is but a word away.
A bold maneuver.
Swords meet sorcery.
Another step forward.
Fresh orders? Right away.
I speak, they burn. On it.
Best be on my way.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
Keep your
No more.
A crooked touch. Be careful. There are traps.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Step quick.
Time to get going.
interesting. I wonder.
That might be worth a look.
Can you hear me? It's me, Arabella. Answer me, please.
All right.
Hey, I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran.
I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
This corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
should speak up.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. So it is, but a very fine one. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
I hope...
least things have stayed interesting. I need a moment for the two of us.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Careful, I bite. What have we here? I'll just help myself.
There's that last I've been beaming,
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
Go on, free! Make it drink! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
I seek an advantage.
I won't give in.
My victims await. I am your death.
This way.
The lance board is set. Let's put on a show.
Survival is all that matters.
He's about to bounce! Creator, destroyer.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Your command. A wise move.
Victory is assured.
What's that? Certainly. All right. Oh, for a skeleton key. Let's have it. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. She's well pickled, whoever she was. smell of old, dusty corpses. Lovely.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul? I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Don't linger. What's that? Don't linger. mind if I do.
Generations of Catherick.
What have we here?
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Bodies everywhere, yet not a drop to drink.
Symbol I spy.
Should be easy. So, there's a whole temple down there, with something lurking inside. An open, empty tomb. It seems someone went for a stroll.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Be careful. They're a trap. Brought them back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap outdoors. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. That disc looks like it could take us somewhere.
Where will it bring us, though?
Dedicated to the goddess Shah, which probably isn't good news.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Shah's warriors must not be cruel, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
No earthly voice. I think the Lady Shah speaks to us.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
What in the wretched hells was that?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
What in the wretched hells was that?
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
A
magic rock.
As if
No
we
amount
were
of
a
picking
horde
will
of
top
dumb-footed
that.
dwergar.
Let's have it.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. smell a trap.
Ready for battle.
If not over, then through. I'll take that.
Well, hello. Let's hope for gold. Let's be quick. A little souvenir. A crooked touch.
By my oath. I lead the way. Let us see.
Someone there? Tread carefully.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready. The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
A defiant little fellow. Seems oddly purposeful.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Make it hurt.
I need to find a way forward.
Unleash me. Olat dos.
Please, Mistra.
On the way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yes.
Let's light them up.
Let's move.
Oloth Plindos. I will not fail.
Another step forward.
A bold maneuver.
I step. Light on my feet.
A wise move.
Step to it.
Another step forward.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
No traps, please.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it. General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen. I think not. You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place. Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it. Never, Master. Where's that bloody embalming fluid? Thirsty.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
I need a quick word.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
What a delectable little pet. Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
There are important matters to discuss. Bring me a femur bone.
worse in their way.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't mine.
Any sign of coming to his senses? Do not give...
Daniel and me are... climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Daniel and me are... climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
What to do?
You have my attention.
When did you turn?
What a day. Go. Interesting.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwellers.
I wouldn't have if not for the land.
Keep it quick.
If you have coin, then show it.
Do we have a target?
Get moving, will you?
Attend to me.
If you have coin, then show it. Get
Advance. Intriguing.
A matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on the
Your
planet.
conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Gerdo, help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very dead. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Anything of value?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
You've been caught breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
This could be our chance, sir.
Many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts.
Moving in. Very well.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Seems simple enough.
You ought to be kind.
We are each of us threads.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you...
Reporting.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Then I shall have to keep them busy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That is the plan. Down. Down.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
You're being arrested for assault.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Yes.
Embalming fluid and a pipette.
Proceeding.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you?
I suppose.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
What now? Watch the shadows. I'll just help myself. Well, hello. All right. Let's go.
till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. Whatever you find, throw it through the box.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got tools! Something that can crack rock, like a hammer. Without...
At the ready.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
A better position.
Impero Tibi! Impero Tibi!
On my way.
thirst for combat. Yes.
Keep guessing.
Don't waste a step.
Ready for battle.
No time for mercy.
Please, Mistra.
Unleash me. Understood.
Step by step.
On your command, I seek an advantage.
On my way.
Impero TV.
Death won't take me yet.
Yes? I will not fail.
Moving.
Impero TV.
These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Not now. This boat is tied up tight. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there.
Can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me. This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Hiding places brighter.
I have something to ask.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Reinforced walls. Secured entrance. Here is good.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
When did you turn? Why?
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return. And soon.
Yes. Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Advance.
Still breathing. I don't. Despite everything.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Should mind my step.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Yeah?
Serve some other purpose.
Just what I need.
I know well, Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each... How can I help? I'd be delighted, though somewhat wonderful.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Every moment Ketherick
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Duke Ravengard is more than our leader. He's family.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Looks empty.
Together, waiting for the sun.
He's lucky to have you.
watch the shadows.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision. You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder. Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
Take you first.
Ready for battle. By my oath.
The lance board is set. Let's light them up.
Unleash me.
These boots have seen everything.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
We are fearsome, black and red. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Adorable. Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
I have something to ask.
I am concerned for Karlach. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her. Hope lives in the imagination. I prefer to deal in reality, and in our reality, Karlach is dying. It is better to accept that, and to make sure she is ready to fight to the last. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
He survives what's on the other side. thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
What fools these mortals be. It shall be done.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Well, so much for peace.
On your command.
Let me recite their demise.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready for battle. A wise move.
Mistra Rill.
strike. Time to bleed.
A tale for the ages.
But to keep going. What do I have to lose?
Unleash me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Do we have a target? What have we here?
Let's move. What's hiding here?
my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
I should speak up.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Yeah? Keep some.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. I'll be ready.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Matters to discuss.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as
How's the
long as we
barricade
can
coming along?
Fight, we're not.
Good man.
Pretty, but it can take.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. Yes? I am your death.
Death is but a word away.
These boots have seen everything.
Fresh orders? I seek an advantage.
Battle of wits.
Another fight. Let's go.
My victims await. You will break. Awaiting orders.
Watch your back. Easy. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Mind my step.
very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the shadow curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Taking up position.
Stay on my feet. Fall by my hand.
Understood.
Catch my breath. it's over with.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Your command. Suffer.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play.
Where do I go from here?
Delicious. Let me strike.
Never a dull moment.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me. He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
That are plenty worse.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah? Keep sight narrow.
What's up for discussion?
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return, and soon.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, They can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. Indeed, but we cannot yet say the same for you. I promised I would help you, and I intend to keep that promise, however I can. Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but we shall face whatever may come as staunch allies and unwavering friends. And I am glad to be at your side. I just hope an old bear can prove to be of some service to you.
Seems simple enough.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I swear, I can all... Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you. Take your time.
I am concerned for Karlach. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her. It is not sentimental to appreciate a warrior's strength or a companion's courage. She is a fierce ally and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
balls was that? Feel that one later. Something good here, I hope.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.